God bless. Christ be praised.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here, and yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait. A blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain... shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even...
I'd like to check...
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe...
And you might not believe your eyes when you do. Well, we have a new...
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your...
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a...
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat. I got him a place at the Archbishopric. Only it wasn't long before they... And then, I find out that he took his boozing and whoring along with...
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you.
You have the impertinence to show me your face?
You're exaggerating. Like you're...
Me? Exaggerated? You're a horse wandering around.
Aye. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime.
You dishonor...
I can't dishonor someone who has no...
That's enough! You won't get away with those insults.
I'm not happy about it. This isn't how...
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back! Did they teach you that in the seminary?
What's wrong with your legs? Stand firm! Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your heart!
Sacre! You're fast. Did they teach you that in the seminary? That was sneaky. Sacre! You're fast. Did they teach you that in the seminary? Ooh, not bad for a priest. Take! That was sneaky.
Look in my eyes, not at my sword. Left arm lower. You don't know which end of that
They
thing
teach you
is
that in the
up.
seminary? That was sneaky. Hey, who taught you that?
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist.
Take that! That's enough. You should never...
And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought...
When I was 6 years, he wouldn't talk to...
The first time he...
Only...
I always...
Look, I really did fuck up, but now...
And that's why...
I've got to get him...
Aren't we all?
Maybe everyone...
Actually,
What else can I...
I'll talk to him myself.
All right, then. It's an...
Only no one...
Older's...
You got... Leave Alder to me.
I don't know how to...
You can drag me to...
You're...
Good to see you.
Mind where you're going.
Entschuldigung, ein Bier bitte.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings.
Greetings, new friend.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte. Hey, innkeeper, that beer? Hey, where's that beer?
They were on the wrong side. Wasn't it?
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like...
Of course.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in your... I have a lot of property, lots of... I can't risk it all in a...
So you need guarantee?
My guarantee, if I succeeded in marrying...
Maybe it's enough to find...
Perhaps someone of suit...
I believe Liechtenstein.
And an uncertain...
I'd be honored to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Forget about it. Even if by...
How about you?
He's a young...
He's got bad...
If he gets... On the other hand, maybe it...
So...
You're selling first.
And what?
I don't care what the... If he agrees, the kingdom will...
My God, what's taking so long?
Well, do you feel better now you've stopped eating game?
What's the... Hold up. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Sir Hanush,
You do?
I've gained us a...
And who is it?
On the contrary.
Kunstad? How the hell did...
Well,
You surely.
he's got a...
Stop beating around the bush and...
Lord Kunstad has...
Hands Capon? Godwin, you conniving...
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstad's
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you...
Or you could make me the abbot...
Forget it. Soon I'll be... Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him my...
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parleying skills.
Greetings, friend.
Sir Bocek,
So, Hanuk,
Indeed.
then I will...
Thank you.
Enough formality.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capel.
Here's to a good...
Christ be praised.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
I'll bet. And last Groschen is setting the stage for his final performance. I hope it. I've had a few nightingales and they all screech like the devil.
God be with you. There's something I...
God be with you.
Your diplomat...
No beating around.
Margrave, your...
To muster an army that Margrave...
Christ.
I should say so. Although, between the two of us...
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind...
I know most of the people here very well, but they wouldn't... While it seems that...
I'd say you have a better nose for...
Not only for...
Then you're in the right...
The wine here is average. The cooks lack... So, to the point.
Nothing more than support and...
Nothing more.
You manage large...
I've managed quite... If you want me...
Do you have something in...
Well...
Who's that?
Harmon Al... Now.
All right, I'll help you.
Aldo will bring them to me. But watch yourself.
What brings you here? What brings you here? Greetings.
Aren't you a bit...
What's your problem?
God forbid...
Not
I left something...
Is that so? Wine. Stop drinking and... What brings you here? Off you go. Quick. Come on now. That's it. Go now.
I've got those...
Quiet!
My lady, here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed.
Thank you.
Yes, quite.
How could I...
And to the...
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets.
Is this...
Like I said, tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin,
I bring nothing from the House of Od.
both of them?
This is going to be a long story.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. we shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! Yeah. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swillpot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargits, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries. They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago.
Are you deaf? His Majesty asked for red wine.
If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair. For God's sake, what is this? Guards, throw this fool out.
What kind of a donkey have they sent me? Are you only deaf or completely stupid as well? I've never been so ashamed in my life. And in front of the king himself. Be glad I'm not having you whipped like an unruly brat. Get out.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough.
These councils, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true for Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries. They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business. This makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Van Berghoff and his men set out for Rabush. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption is useful.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? so that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
What's that you're doing?
I'm filled with grief. Give me 100 nights in
Left a long time ago.
Meum is propositum inter perna mori. When those...
Well, you're right about Sigismund. The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns to this country.
Let's drink to that.
To King Wenceslas.
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint... So, to bride touching. Come now. What's become of your poem?
I never had one.
Truly?
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it...
See now. Only there's no... Fuck.
I've got a tongue like a
Well, get something wet.
His lordship is so unsteady on his...
To hell with that keg slop. I had my eye on him all evening and left the rest of us to drink cheap.
You can bet on it.
I don't doubt it.
Delicious. Unpronounceable.
bet you made it all up anyway. I will just call you...
Excuse-moi. Half of the French court.
And who is this young pup, anyway? I've never heard of him. Yet another impoverished nobleman. Not the first to end up like that in the Sasau region. Well, a nice, rich person.
You're right, I don't know about you, but I can barely stand. And just stand over there.
To be eaten. I couldn't use it
Ugh, what a mess. I've got some warm wood downstairs. They're all run out when you started scratching?
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make
Hurry
it on
up,
his
damn
own.
it! We're
Get ready
outnumbered!
Come on! Oh! Hey, there! Get it, Barry! I'll be done.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own. Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
You let it on the ice,
Now my turn!
Go fuck yourself!
You're dead, you bastard! Dead! Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! No chance!
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Slice him up!
You're talking about sweet bastard!
Yeah!
Didn't see that coming, eh? Send my greetings to the devil!
Come on,
Stand your ground!
do it!
We'll kick your ass! Have this for your effort! Right, are you gonna get to the task or not? Still standing! Horseman's out!
Big mistake, you
won't be able to take another one like that!
True blood, yeah!
God!
Go!
Don't spare it!
Whoa, whoa. You led him on nicely. Get ready.
You're
Good God, yeah!
You got it!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
I was standing a few steps from von Aulitz when he told Sigismund I was pouring them wine, and had to listen to how Sigismund was going to give him Raborsch. It was a horrible feeling, not being able to do anything about it.
And what could you possibly do?
Kill them. Both of them.
My fingers would itch too. Was there any knife flying around? Or at least a fork? Do you know what that would cause?
The war would end.
But at what cost? After Sigismund's death, his army would be cut loose. They'd ransack the city and kill anyone in their way.
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews. Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up...
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it. Them anyway.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
One punch captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Watch. He's as greedy as a pig. And Hinek is... well, no.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
One constab captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, themselves. He's as greedy as a pig. Hinek is...
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it.
Hinek of Kunstler.
Nothing sacred to them. Such a bloodbath. They're not people. They're animals.
Animals my arms. I've been taking care of animals all my life, and they never do anything like this. No. Only men. Look around.
You're not you should not come here. You did. But I still insist that it was necessary.
You wanted to talk?
I did.
Just tell him.
What did you talk about?
We talked about your step...
Why?
It's true. I did not. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? Well...
What?
Yes. His son.
Godwin can say whatever he wants. This is not the end. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the...
The king has approved...
He's no king to me.
What's a...
That is hard.
Nonsense. Christians set out to kill our people. And all that...
This is what we were afraid. We need to get back into the city. Will you come with us?
I have to tell Liechtenstein.
Go and...
Perish. Why did we even come here? Carrying him hard.
O powerful and merciful God, I commend to you. Blot out the sins he has committed through human weakness. In this world he has died.
He had his whole life ahead of him.
When they were carrying him hard.
Nothing sacred to them. Such a bloodbath. They're animals.
Good to see you both.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrape.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlet's surprised even
Well, not all. Young Odorin, Anna of Volstein, and several other nobles are dead. It was slaughter. And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined. Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone. You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. At Sigismund's council...
God's woo! We need to get back to the city and... I'm going with you. Out of the question. You'll be more useful if you stay here. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel.
Samuel already knows.
In that case, I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. Stay strong.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, and I see instead of that, you have...
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course.
Could you stop blabbering or...
Easy, Ingele.
All right. But could you...
I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Enough with the talking. Can't we really go any faster?
Just hold on tight back there.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Oh, nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up a little, Kurva. My arse is getting numb. Do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubyenka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way.
Hopefully we'll find it. Hopefully.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now. It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering. And today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it. Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important-looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
Useless!
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. All right, we got what we came for, so we better get out of here, eh?
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Come on, Henry. Bring Ma! I have to help him. Bring Ma here!
Oi, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Open! People! Fucker!
We have to keep going. For the yards. Leave us alone. That is you to the left. Can you help them?
Please leave her alone, or... Scher dich zum Teufel! Bash him on the head! Shit! He's nearly got me!
Enough! I give up!
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Slayers! Christ killers!
Festhalten! Lass mich!
Do it!
Or you'll be sorry! Mommy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick.
It's the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Break through!
Kind of.
Take that, Javier!
What's gloves?
It's a shame! You have not croaked yet?
You should have prayed earlier. Now you're not wasting my time.
Lascialo stare!
Show your stuff! Light him up! Pray! Bastard! Over the head! Oh, before you! Bleeding like a stuck pig! Masturbate!
Let me through, damn it!
Bear it! Through blood!
Yeah!
Good! I'm gonna spit one more and you can go home!
In the name of our Lord! Show your stuff! That'll teach you. Back to the
Blood, yeah! I'll slice you up! Really not wanker!
Come on! Shall we have a little nap, or you going to touch? Time to get
Fucking die already! No, you don't.
You're dead.
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on!
Let's go.
God more me.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
This does not end here. Those brutes...
We survived. For a while there, I thought we were gonna die.
Many have died, indeed. It is a hard trial to go through. So many lives lost, the shul in flames.
I'm so sorry. There was nothing more we could do.
You are right. It was too late. How happy I would be if we could get everyone out. But what is done is done.
What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will try our luck in Colin. Many of us have relatives there.
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hopefully it will not come to that. Chas v'sholem. We will split up into smaller groups, so we don't attract much attention until we get farther away from the town. Besides, who would chase us when we have nothing? We left everything behind in the town.
God be with you, Rabbi.
Sei gesinnt, and please watch over Samuel.
If it was not for you, we would not have made it.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, Rabbi will be able to pull the wagon. Look at him.
Yes, pull it will, but it will not be fast enough.
Do not worry. We will manage like this for a while before he gets us.
But what if someone notices?
So what? He's not stealing the horses. He's buying them. He knows many
What
of
will
them
happen to
horse
us
traders.
now?
I'm sure at least
Look at
one
it,
will take
all
pity and
ablaze.
help us.
What will happen to us? I still hear it. Screaming.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
I know this might not be the best time.
What?
I do.
Baruch Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood.
Mein Sie's Kindele. Tell me, how is he?
He died.
Oh, the hen of Shutzurub.
Sigismund burned down my village.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. At least you survived.
I'm sorry I don't have better and...
Do not worry about it. I am just...
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking.
All right.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmith...
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to...
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colin.
Everything should be all right.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Fuck me! Ah, ah.
Just a moment.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Fortunately, we saved most of the people.
Fuck! Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Cape.
Well, Samuel said he wants.
I see. But if he's gone. Oh well. At least we'll.
All right.
Hold on. There's something I need to. I sent Catherine to spy. Did I tell her to go?
I'd like something to eat.
Oh, Sakra! We've got more.
I.
Like who? I don't know. But when I find him, I'm gonna make him.
Taking their time again.
Greetings! A new day awaits us. Let us rejoice.
When we were on the run, she's in there. Anymore, is she? Kara's got rid of her. Never found out why. Because she's not all there. She's
Can we start the meeting?
Aye, we're... Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking...
And they nearly fucking...
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish...
Thanks a lot for reminding me.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got...
That's true. Good work, men.
A few unruly townsfolk with sticks.
Too fucking... They thought they'd looted and torched.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you...
Well,
Sigismund and von Bergov think they've got rid of us.
You go fucking crazy?
Zygmunt ma za sobą całą armię. Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. We have to get rid of von Bergov.
You mean in the
Von Bergov is just Sigismund.
Aye, it would be better to go straight after them.
Sigismund is out of reach. But perhaps...
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand.
Why kill him? You know whether...
Are you all fucking daft?
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like...
There's no maybe about it.
So we steal the...
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy... Use your head before you...
Hang on.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy. She told me von Bergov has his cannon, but it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. And it might not be that well guarded along...
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll...
I see you've learned something from... What we need is for one of us...
And if we succeed, there's 5.5 of us.
So you'd rather hide and
No, bullshit, tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj...
I know going up against von Bergov...
Dangerous, my arse. It's suit...
That's enough! Von Bergov has to die. Painfully. And above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you...
Well, well. Why the fuck didn't you show us that air?
We really appreciate it, son.
And we won't mind if you...
If you will permit, monsieur. There may not be the... La cavat...
Ah, a company of...
not so...
Then we'll find a good spot. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment.
I was afraid... I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own...
That's settled then. Catherine will tell you all you... In the meantime, Ada here can go...
Za kogo ty mnie...
A lot of soldiers need a...
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crap.
And what are we?
We're going to prepare...
What do you say, sir?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for?
You silly doggy.
What are you doing, you whistler?
God! Quick! 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 Go! Go! God! Go! Go! Quick! Go! God! God! Go! Quick!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
God!
Whoa, whoa.
Go! God! Go!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Go! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Why don't we... I'd like to take a walk around.
Oh. If it's too heavy.
Here you are.
But don't draw attention to yourself.
Crystal clear.
nearly a whole barrel of wine.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there...
Oh, by Christ. All right, but you better come this evening. We're too easy.
You think you've no business here?
You won't come here.
Now hold on.
Yeah.
When it rains, it pours. God be with you. God be with you. Everything's there. Nothing's missing.
You won't come here.
Now hold on.
Yeah. Excuse me. Ah, it looks like everything. Oh, you pooch.
I'm here.
Come.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. I'd find it much more pleasant to change places.
No doubt. But that's not what we're here for, is it?
Oh, maybe we'll have time for both.
Are you serious? Do you always rush in like it's a race? Huh, that's a pity. But now, seriously, you say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Prager?
The best thing would be to join up. The best thing would be to go straight to the commander. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella. He's Katz's right-hand man.
But what if he...
Then I suppose...
And once I've...
Find out when, and once you've got it...
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous.
Is it not enough that I scrubbed you all over? Is there anything else?
That's all I need to...
Get out of... Though, I have to admit... Actually, there...
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Are you the one they...
I'm only Crow to good... Which group?
Well,
You and a... Go and ask. You'll fit in...
that...
Oh, really?
I'm the best warrior far and wide.
You? A warrior? Bollocks. Is there anything...
I could spy for you.
In other words, you're a...
I know about...
Great.
I'm a blacksmith.
A blacksmith? Well, and what do you...
No, I'm not.
Aye. So you Right.
So I made... You know what? The worst thing that can happen...
Gods.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir.
So you turn up and expect us to try...
I thought you might... He may not be...
Well, but we'll have to try...
you're not going...
As many as it... So this is your test. What do you say?
Well, that depends.
You didn't...
And if you sort this out and we finally get to Sedlets...
Listen up, then. They had a very important...
It seems...
Hang on.
That's what...
Isn't it possible?
That don't...
But the way...
Something.
I don't... There's a very...
All right.
Wait... Mishek.
And you're only 10...
Meshach was bought. He's been in the infirmary. And let me... That's about it, then.
Don't worry, sir.
Oh, God. Isn't he? You know what? He'll go in requisition. Now go.
I'm looking for the local...
So, in any case...
sorry to...
Very busy?
Henry.
Big?
No.
I know what you... Have you never... Tell me then.
Well...
And as you... So please...
Commander...
Yes.
But I need to talk...
Then, when he was brought here...
Isn't there Can't you just get...
A physician. One can make... But it must...
Hold on.
And is it a...
We'll see.
Very well.
I'm sorry.
All right. Meshach? Christ! Meshach, wake up! Oh, fuck!
What potion did you give him, you fool?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! God! Quick! God!
This way's no good. I'll have to go around. A wagon in the proud colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here? But why? I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! 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 Ka! Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is.
I've come about that
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ. And the soldiers.
Aye.
Hor-
Oh, they're still at the sawmill.
Doesn't matter. We'll tie the bastard. My Christ, that's your mission accomplished then. Here. And you know what?
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets Musa, did you hear that? Henry found that damn document for us.
And what about the desert?
I'll take care.
And what now?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss.
It is just that...
Really? You too, Hen.
As you come out.
Long live the last.
Alcohol, I mean... Every creature is beautiful.
You've got away with work.
I simply...
But I...
Nah, why not?
That's...
Careful.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
I won. That's the way it's fucked.
Damn. Oh, well.
Come now. Now for...
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake
where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur. Blech, it's wafting from it. And so, he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it? What are your orders, Lord of Burmlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
My suggestions? That's your job, isn't it? You're the commander.
Being a commander...
What am I supposed to...
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check Chertan's tent. It's the one next to the stables. Maybe you'll find some clues. Fucking and drinking until we're all slaughtered.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here? Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow.
Good to see you.
Was it you?
Aye.
I need to ask you.
I don't know nothing.
You really did?
Are you
No, I believe.
What do I care what you...
What did you do?
It all happened.
Crow?
Aye. But he snapped out.
How did you...
I remember.
As far as
him.
Anyway.
But he never... I tried to tell... Between you...
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
How did you find...
We heard, and there was...
There was
him. The best. The thing I'd never...
Fucking job.
Damn it.
Couldn't we... Was...
And can you... No,
Where
how above have you been? And take a look. Oh.
Someone washed off some blood here. A dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner will probably be futile. Right.
Did you?
I found it.
You've got eyes like a... But it's a... Let's hope...
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. Then I gave him some wine, but what was not usual...
What nonsense is that?
Someone...
Oh, he was hot.
Where did you get the wine?
As I said, it is not all that... I tried other...
That's enough.
Wait, sir. I have no idea. Town was...
So, he's in...
with one of the...
Are you sure?
I beg your...
Don't try...
I will happily...
There's no way...
The lads...
Might...
You can...
Please, sir. We won't leave this place.
So I'm supposed to let...
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will... And my advice...
Where do you think you're going, Henry? And talk.
Why did you...
You must have got...
Huh?
I'm glad we see you. That's what I'd like to... We have to find the...
What is...
He's a crime... Sigismund. And if that's...
Who is it?
A real big... You don't...
You really...
How could I?
But Grozav...
And there's no... But you...
Me?
Who else? I need help. You have to get rid...
I know one of the...
That's not a... Off you go, then.
How much time do we have?
2 days, and Henry.
Good to see you.
Careful.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. Henry? To hell with Grozav. I truly appreciate... Tinja Sireye... What? It is a proverb from my country. Well, we'll straighten them all up. Did Cheriton say... He tried to, but my Hungarian is not... What happened when you... I already told you everything. Then I gave him some wine to drink. Soon after. And what happened next? Then the noble lord of... What about that... Lord Grozav poured it away in anger. He poured it away? Evidence that he in Bohemia... It smelt and looked, perhaps... Where was the wine from? A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. But Catherine, I think she's called... Catherine? Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not... The wine must have been... All right. I have done some thinking about it. The best thing would be to investigate the poison. If we discover what poison was... But wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp? You would be surprised, my friend. What is more, you... How can we... That is not hard. I examine... That is... Not yet, my friend. Since I... Me? The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's court. You must remember in the infirmary, you'll find a chest. You can read. Oh, excellent. The chest is locked. Right. Examine...
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in.
But Katz himself sent me.
And I was put...
You silly doggy.
All right. Holy Mary, Mother of God. I can't see anything. No signs of poisoning. He coughed up some blood, all right. But why would...
His belly's hacked to ribbons. Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to... He looks horribly rigid and nothing strange. Completely rigid. Oh, Christ, what a... God, that's rank. That'll have to do. He had spasm as red as a poppy. I mustn't forget anything. Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned. I read that book of yours.
What do you mean? You... Think fast.
Well, there's only one
Are you sure it was that? That does not...
But I'll figure it out.
Now.
I'll search the...
Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, even so, you have done more in...
That's a good thing.
Of course it...
I don't know what you think of...
I was just... Who are you?
I've no...
Even if I...
No.
If you say...
I think I'll just...
Good luck.
You again? Once more.
But I'm Musa.
What's...
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this? Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. That's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with bane. Or did I get it wrong?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
I'll get you!
Calm
Don't
down!
play games
I surrender!
with me. Fight! I'm just getting warmed up, you
I surrender!
shit!
Enough!
Go. The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Calm down!
Fuck you!
I surrender!
And your surrender! You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory. And don't come back.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Just a broom. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Nothing out of the ordinary. I'd like to ask a couple of...
I have a couple. Go ahead.
Where were you?
Where?
You just...
No, when...
It was you.
Me?
Hold on. They said...
And anyway...
Are you sure you...
Look.
I found this...
Aye.
Someone who... But saying...
Dangerous.
Well, you think I'm...
I'm not...
Tell me more about...
What about if it blew... And if...
No,
Very...
Who has the...
I don't...
I found lots...
Again. But don't...
Oak. And dry as a bone. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. But Chertown was poisoned by Bane potion, wasn't he?
You're mine!
Calm down!
No
I
surrender!
surrender!
You still resisting? What do you want? That's prepare to fight! You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory. You're mine! And don't come back!
No, there's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Hey, it's you! That fella from Nebach! I don't believe it! Well, come here, before I call the guard!
Tell me, what?
It's you!
What?
How's it possible?
Did you hear what
We killed you! What the hell are you?
Everything. People. All right.
Have you been pa-
You've got. I can't. All right.
Good to see you!
Right.
In the mean...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter, but before we get started...
That's not true.
Only your...
There are always
Sir.
Tell me.
Because I cast...
Him? Tell me.
Sir, why would he...
Maybe...
I don't think you believe that.
But...
What?
You scum!
Silence!
You aren't gonna let
that can... And... What's more, I hope what happened...
Yes, sir.
It seems...
My guess?
Why?
You brewed it up, and that's exactly...
That's enough!
Silent! I've heard...
Me?
The king...
But I
don't...
Keep away from...
Calm now.
Shut up, you... You're mine!
Well, Sir Stibor... What will...
That is...
With pleasure.
As you command. Have I got...
Everything all right, Sir Stibor?
No need to worry. Just because I spend... all day sitting...
You're in luck, but get a move.
I'm sorry. God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Before you start talking crap. The new one.
Good day. Good day to you.
You hungry beast. It's happening. Tell...
I will.
Greetings. Oh, you mutt.
By the way, should I prepare the infirmary?
All right. Yes, sir. But really,
Oh, maybe it...
Well, settle it.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it, the devil... So he says... What the
to fight!
You're going to fight.
Take that!
I've been waiting for you.
You think you can scare me?
You're mine. It's the one you're still Lighten up.
He doesn't know which way to turn. You bit so good they can't help me with it. Go! Achtung! Kann ich schießen? Gott sei Dank.
There.
What's the matter?
He just...
Not trust me. By the way,
He's called Crop, but I've no idea.
so go and fucking ask him, would you? And another thing, Brabant.
Yeah, that's...
To the top.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick...
Well, we're in luck.
And what about Brabant?
I just don't trust them.
We'll see how they fare.
Indeed we will. Get ready.
Good doggy. Good boy.
What awaits us?
A short but things go to so prepare.
I'm ready.
Good. In the evening,
I'll wait with you.
I'm not drinking. But once we have von Berger.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
Mam nadzieję, że...
Enough
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to...
We shall. No reason to...
So tonight...
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have...
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail.
Well, at least it's...
I believe I might be of assistance.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed have such a...
Is that so, Baron?
Oui. If I have a...
All right. Kubienka will... The rest of us will lure the fortress... We'll split into 2 groups. Me, the second group, will enter the village from the other... That'll be your job. Set fire to a haste. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood.
And the rest will go like... Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the pass. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry.
Damn.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't... We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out...
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is...
Any place. You're right there.
Abez! No...
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his... Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your...
Everything is clear.
We're glad. Hitch up, men!
Kurwa.
What the fuck? Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
I never put my men's lives on the line.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got...
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them.
Kurva! That's your problem. This is a war. And this is our plan. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be... Can't guarantee you...
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Hört auf! Hört auf, you madman!
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with him.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us.
Are you serious? It is the law of God. We are at war here.
Fuck this fucking... Well... But that fortress is still full of...
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, but if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself. Fuck. It's almost your time. You need to...
It's still dark.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is...
Easy, father.
I'm giving them my best men.
Here I am. Kalani, we got leather.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge.
And then we'll storm in there like a...
I understand.
Exactly.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
You go first, Henry. Watch out for the guards.
Worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate.
Eh? Attack! They're attacking! Ah!
Huh? We must hurry. Go and open that gate. Huh?
Just to open that gate.
Attack the castle! Close the gate, quick!
Here's some blood! Don't bear it! Quickly! Kill any man who doesn't surrender! Let him have it! Fucking horse! Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Nice kid!
Keine Sorge! Blood! Your worst! When the hell will he finally hit this mark? They'll shoot us all here! Kurva! Shoot those bastards! Still have that cannon! Just have to hold on!
Aż mi włosy na dupie dęba.
Take cover!
Już dojrzałem, by sobie pochodzić. Tak się do roboty.
Take those bastards! Shoot! Shoot now! Hold the line! Don't retreat! All got lost, boys! We still have that cannon! We just have to hold on! Christ's sake! Get on with it! Enjoy!
Take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time! They're all out of time! Let's go! Forward! To the top! Let's go! Quick! Forward! Forward! Hey! Formation!
I fuck you in ours! Bastard! Fucking hacker! You fucker! For free! Keep it! Fuck off, stinky cow!
You
I'll shoot you again!
You can watch out! I can't aim! Let's go, men! Clean things up here! Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe! Turn this fucking door into...
We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry to show up from the while you're at it, fuck each other! You'll never take this tower! Hey, fuckers!
Hey!
If you want
Blacksmith
to die,
boy, come
get
here,
your head
quick!
out and you're dead!
Hey!
What will we do now?
Everything's
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower.
We'll have to parley with...
Oi.
That's right. We're going to have a nice little talk. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want...
Listen!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded...
He doesn't have...
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Kirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will... Ah! And you're making a lot of...
That's possible, Otto. But anyone who comes to help you is going to have a hard time if we torch your tower. You'll be burnt to a crisp before Sigismund's minions arrive.
Are we really getting anywhere with this?
We still have your finger of God. Perhaps we could repay you your kindness at Nabokov.
Ha! I doubt it. You don't have enough gunpowder for that. And I think that would cause great discomfort for Lady Rosa here.
Sir Hans? Henry?
Unbelievable! You really want to threaten us with a hostage? Where is your honor as a nobleman, Sir Otto?
It is you who are threatening me. You have attacked the castle, and now you're putting this young woman of noble birth, who's here on a visit, in danger.
Are you sure this is worth it?
Damn it! He has Rosa.
And we don't have time. We can't pussyfoot around. I'm gonna try something on him. My! You are feeling quite self-confident, Lord von Berghoff. But as you've already heard, we will gladly set this tower ablaze. Of course, that is if you think it's a better solution than surrendering to us and then helping us save the king.
After all, might do more good for our king than fucking around with a ransom for one fish in a barrel. I'm talking about you, Otto.
No. I won't let you burn Rosa alive.
Who says I want to burn anyone? Nothing will happen to anyone. You'll see.
Look, I'll take care of this. I'll try to rescue Rosa.
Are you out of your mind?
We'll see who comes out on top. I'll go first and clear a path for you.
Well, you've got some serious fucking balls, lad.
Cut it out! Are you serious about this, Henry? You'll be outnumbered.
Aye. And I'll be going first.
Whatever you say. Ada and Sam will cover your back. We'll pretend we're still parleying. At least we might distract their attention.
Christ, Henry, be careful.
Good luck, soldier. We won't leave you in the lurch.
Thanks. I hope Fortuna isn't having a day off today. And if she is, farewell, friends. It's been an honor.
I think we've misunderstood each other, Lord von Berghoff. You have my word. Nothing will happen to you.
Not even Sigismund himself wants war any longer.
There's still time to make a deal.
You know how things work, Otto? So why the fuck are we clowning around here?
Damn it, Otto! There's no sense in this!
Idę po ciebie, ty ćmoku!
Look out, brother!
You
They have crossbows and a pistol there.
Are you injured?
Yes.
They're coming! Smash them good! Wygarbuj im skórę, młody! Jesus! You really want to get that big fucker, hey? Doriti! I get your back, crazy fucker! Jesus! You really want to get that big fucker, hey? Doriti! I get your back, crazy fucker! Smash them good! Jesus! You want to get that big fucker, hey? Doriti! I get your back, crazy fucker! Abyś szczezł! Twoja matka ma taką kuciapę, że można by w niej klaskać!
That's it!
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that Fox survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
silly doggy.
What do you... Great! How can I...
Show me your...
Thank you, sir.
What do you...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. There we go.
So?
Not yet. We need to fix...
Is von Burgov's...
Not yet.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
What are you doing? Skulking around in the night like a poacher.
I've just been out for a stroll. What's wrong with that?
Do forgive me.
You silly dog.
I'm sorry.
God be with you.
I beg your pardon. I'm at.
If it's... you'll have... God be with you.
I'm sorry.
Hail Mary.
Henry, lovely little storm, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
Oh, Christ! Shit!
Hey!
Still believe in yourself?
Useless! Hey!
So when to see my woman?
What do we have here? What's he on about?
Good day, Henry. Seems you'll finally get a wash.
What do you make?
He's he rambled, although it was otherwise if a little.
I agree, and he's got
He certainly had.
What happened?
It was a bit.
Did anything?
No, I was travelling with. They treated my.
What did they do?
Nothing. They took care of, but they treated. Only I almost.
What was the?
That I could. I was actually. I had a feel.
Well, the mate.
Indeed.
What did?
Just the you. They behave about rat. And a
Great.
You can be the. I'll even have a.
They didn't.
No, but most, like I said.
And what?
Nothing.
And did he swallow?
I think he says.
My word. Well, the main thing.
Indeed.
Is von Burgov?
You came at the right time.
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? You yourself forced me and Capon to do similar things when you brought that captive to Trusky.
Forced you? Come off it, boy. Should I tell the gentleman here what actually happened?
You just keep your fucking gob shut until someone asks you to squeal.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one? And what a shame. I am a pragmatic man.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything.
Well, he's right, though.
You're buying that. When he gets here, they can yap till doom.
Jobst wants to come back here.
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally...
See? Fortune is turning her back on you. If you help us, the Margrave will...
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. Although...
Oh.
So... Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying...
Exactly.
I think it is time...
I always knew you were nothing more than a Turk.
Call it what you...
What do you say?
Well, Lord Capon will be only too pleased to hear.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country. And it appears that the army is not getting paid. More...
I see. The butcher...
Naturally. And together...
I'm all ears.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay...
We're supposed to rob the Italian...
The most secure place in the...
Of course! And while you're there, you can also free the Lord Pisek. As the former mint master, you must surely know of...
There is no way.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of...
That's total madness. There might be some passageway lead. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to make...
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city.
God?
Oh. Pardon me, my lady.
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. St. James's Church owes its existence in and St. James's is...
A handy escape route from the palace.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Ludwig...
Sure. That is...
By Christ.
That sounds almost... With a bit of luck, we'll get...
What do you think?
So we need someone who can help us on the...
What about Ulrich Vavak?
Most importantly, he's... But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of...
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be... I'm afraid Vavak's...
There is one...
Oh? What's...
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here.
Who?
The very...
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well then, a papal legate is on...
What's that got?
Where would he be No one knows them.
Well, bugger me.
What?
Why not?
Fuck.
Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver...
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard.
Good. Well said.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of...
Gentlemen, the legate is a man I could explain to him.
He'll tell us to kill...
Sir Hinek.
It's true. None of us would be very convinced. It'd be better if we made him...
All right, let's...
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Me? You said you spoke Italian, didn't you?
May God look the...
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have...
That's damned
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make...
But what do we do?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den.
A couple more peculiar
All right.
Agreed then. Henry, you go to the town.
Most important.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up...
And how are you going to get in? The palace will be closed. I don't expect you want to march...
That's true, milady.
There's not only a passageway to the church...
No offense, my lady.
Zizka's right.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Roothard Palace.
All right. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest.
That's that.
Looks like the...
I can hardly...
Aren't you looking forward...
When they captured Pa...
Did they do anything?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me, it's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do...
You can try.
I hope so.
How do we even get inside Rithar Palace?
Like I said, through...
Well...
You are in mining country.
How will I...
No, I'll...
Are you ready to go?
One more thing. Do you remember how I asked you to bring...
Well, how about that?
I'd lost all hope. Thank you. You carried it for quite a while. In that time, did you at least peruse...
I'm not really into books.
You risked your life for that book. But thank you. And by the way, if you ever want to learn...
Shall we go?
There's no point.
All right.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
Well, we'll just have to find out.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
I'll be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course. Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Subdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, he got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up. Damn. I didn't count on it being so deep.
Everything all right?
No.
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Maybe there is something knightly about you, after all. Well, you said it was hardly knee-deep. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Just grin and bear it, my lady.
Oof, I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
You're right. We have to get rid of them. But maybe it can be done without violence. I'll go and see who they are and what to do about them. Right. Here we go.
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Everybody knows you always win at this game. Since when am I so famous? Since half the patrons in the hole. Who let you in here, fucker? You're a dead man. Mercy. Fight.
I surrender.
No mercy. Ah!
Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
That was something.
Easy for you to say. You stop. Look, there's someone there.
Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not looking to harm you.
Talk, eh? You don't want to harm us? Hark at him.
Let's get rid of him. What do you say, fellas? Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Sucker. Rosa? Could you... Rosa! Shut!
At it, quick!
I've been waiting for you. You want to try me? Do it! You're no match.
You want to try?
Take that!
Oh!
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Oh, what a mess.
That was something! Show your stuff! What was that?
Fuck you, whoreson!
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do.
That's true. You know, Henry, if everything were to go wrong at the attack, would you still try to rescue my father? Even if it meant stealing the silver in jail?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support...
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you...
Don't worry. We'll either...
Or not at all.
If our plans succeed and your father is free...
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're...
If you get the king's silver, my father and... you and I will have to part ways.
It's such a shame.
Is that so?
But if you're safer...
There's nothing left here. Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow. Would you please leave?
All right.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to...
I was, but that was before...
Thank you.
They left no stone unturned. Oh, Christ. Is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
See, you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite... credit where credit's due. But sometimes I feel like letting something blow up. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday.
Some local beg...
What about Rosa?
Why would she?
Mainly because you were going.
It's not like you're doing much to change her mind.
We may be bastards. Anyway, I told the men to get...
Quite the contrary.
How did it go with...
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Ro...
I understand. But go and...
Not a soul around. Very odd.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get...
I have my way.
All right, then.
Where is
He ran off God knows where with...
And what are you doing?
That's none of your business. How much did they...
Vivek was...
And I could... Fanush, defend you. Here!
I'll rip your ass open! Now you're gonna get it.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
You shouldn't be walking around.
So you can be sure that all the food will reach its intended destination. Without...
Quality goods here.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
What do you...
What do you...
Thank you, and take care.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
What do you want?
My body...
Aye,
I'd like to get to...
My girl's now...
What I really need...
All right.
I'll gladly pay...
Excellent.
Ugh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Come and take...
A swig, sweetheart. Come on, come and have a... Christ! Pardon me. I'll give you some sweet... Maybe something more.
Careful.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vivek has disappeared. I found the key in his house. But I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there.
Come now.
Rutard's daughter will tell you more.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Adam...
They heard there was work to be done, so they left along...
Did you do the work of 3, eh?
They're getting some wagons.
What will you lot do in them?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to... They'll just sit tight till we give them back their leg.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze.
So, you and Henry are brothers? Did he tell you that, or did you figure that out yourself? Stop with the mockery and answer when a nobleman asks you something.
But of course. Forgive me my insolence.
I'm gonna go explore the under...
What exactly would you...
Where exactly...
They run under some are, so far, only...
The church is quite...
Right. But the...
Tell me more about the...
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it.
That's a very strange...
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies. He just didn't finish.
What was the tunnel to the crypt?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear.
Has anyone ever used...
No one that I know of.
Waste?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can...
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I
We need to find and mark the point where when we break through the wall, only a thin...
But how will I know I've...
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound...
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark, and...
Well, yeah.
Thanks for the advice.
You'd better hold your nose and...
All right, then. It appears...
I thought you were going with Brabant. Perhaps he was afraid...
Well, are we ready?
Absolutely.
In the kitchen.
That's a promise. Let us go. Pah, that smell. How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. Ah, and it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Jiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Has that ever happened to you? Getting lost underground?
Some older boys dragged me into a mine once, and I got lost. I did not find my way out until the night. When Mame saw me, she nearly killed me. If I keep breathing this air for much longer, I might be sick. I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here. Hey, what is that? There is someone here.
What do I care? As long as he pays, he can sew together a bride for himself. No living woman would touch him anyway.
Jesus, don't make me... Where did you come from?
What are you doing here?
Sitting around.
Is it not obvious?
How did you get here?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night.
We were gonna wait a while before we got...
Someone was a bit too keen and...
So...
You can pass through the Ruthar Palace.
That's not a bad plan.
Nearly empty. But if you do not tell anyone about us...
Deal. And thanks.
It must be somewhere... Nothing here. We have to go somewhere else. It should be somewhere around here. Try tapping on the walls. Keep your eyes peeled so we do not have to stay here all night.
Aye. That sounds different. We have it.
Keep your eyes peeled so we do not have to stay here all night.
That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could.
Well done. Brabant has found some men, and considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll... Oh, and while we're on this...
What now then? Have you...
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with... And while Godwin's persuading his eminence to put on a...
Hagen and...
So what exactly...
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean.
Exactly.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon.
What?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
You said Pozzo...
And leave this place Someone has to keep watch.
That stands to reason.
Oh. All right.
Report to me tomorrow.
Greetings.
Good day.
Can we go to the...
I reckon it's too late. We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow. While it's still dark, understand?
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Ehi! Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non cuer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Ah! Fucking hell! Andiamo! Forza! After them! They must get away!
Spara!
Quick! Da! Da! Go!
Più veloce! Stai attento!
Go! Da!
Più veloce! Stai attento!
Quick!
Più veloce! No! Ti starà a scappo!
Da!
Figlio di puttana!
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Aiuto!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after 'em, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa fide urge mi muore?
Curva con gambe!
Aiuto!
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
Why? Because you're the legate now.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe a trust God.
Sure.
Let's go.
Agree.
There you go.
All right, I have the...
I'll go with...
Fine.
No reason.